Okay. Starting out really, really well. First thing we see is game screen not working. Well, that's good. Can we fix that? Please? Come on. SnowRunner, where are you? That should work. I think. Kill that music. Let's get def from this music. Someone got a haircut and a tan, hey buddy. Yeah, I just came back from the beach actually, so a little bit of a tan, a little bit more sweaty. It's warm. I think we had 30 degrees today or something. It is nuts. But yeah, everything else is quite good. Yeah, 30 degrees. It is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ireland, you had 14 today. Yeah, no, we had 28 degrees at 3. And around 12, 1 o'clock, we had 30 degrees. It is so weird. I don't know what we have now. I have 27 on my phone now. It is nuts. How are you doing? Got myself some apple juice today, as usual. There you have the reason why I moved away. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The worst part is that it's still quite cold in the water. So even though I was on the beach, it's like 16 degrees in the water, which is not enough. Or it wasn't even 16, it was like 15 and a half or something, which is not enough. We need another 2-3 before it's comfortable to actually swim. So yeah, no good. No good. Start with you, I guess. Ah, that sucks. Tendonitis. Is that some kind of tendon injury, I imagine? That actually really, really sucks. Sorry to hear that. Work is going well as well, I hope? Infection in the large tendon that connects around the delta. Straight up good times. That sounds great. Anything new under the sun in Transcom? I don't know if I would call it anything new. It's more or less the same, I would say. Yeah. Niels has been on vacation for a little bit. That's probably the biggest change. Yeah, no, it's more or less the same. More or less the same. Who's team lead for the Swedes? Alexander Schell. Trainer. Or old trainer. Yeah. And then Daniel Lindborg took his position. So it's been some movement. There has been some movement. It's an interesting few events. Yeah. I don't think there is much else that's happened, actually, when it comes to supportive stuff. Yeah, no. It's more or less the same. This damn truck is impossible to drive. As long as the Danes are rocking the show, you're happy. Yeah, I think they're doing quite well, actually. I think Danes are on the forefront, I would say. How are you doing with work and everything? All going well? Except for the kids, I guess? Any news for from your side? Nothing really new under the sun. I've become team leader support, so that's lovely. Besides that, I'm just sitting and eating on kids and catfishes. What's wrong with catfishes? It's a really tasty fish, by the way. It's a good step in the right direction, becoming a little bit more supportive. I'm happy for you, bud. It's the wrong kind of fish. Alright then. What happened? Who did you swipe incorrectly on Tinder? I don't think I'm crazy enough to become catfished in the first place. Unless I'm fishing, I guess. Some people are using dictation part a lot when sending text to their 200 different lovers. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. Shite. Yeah, I drowned a little bit. I wonder where I'll end up. It's very including, let's say it that way. Yeah, I mean, there's good and bad in everything, I guess. I guess I'm gonna have to bring this guy all the way down. I didn't want to do that, but looks like that's our current situation. So how do I get down there? Probably through this road. I thought I would be able to reach with the winch over to the other side, but apparently not. Have you been looking into the latest raft, by the way? I noticed they pushed an update a few days ago. Got me thinking that we should get back on our rafting, for fuck's sake. I've been really busy lately, but we should find some time. That sucks. How long are you going to go with this then? Like, do you have any antibiotics or anything? Penicillin? I don't know what you would use for something like that. Or is it just literally waiting until you get in the clear, so to say? Well, yeah, I think it's the what do you want to call it? 1.0 release for Raft, right? So it should be more or less the whole storyline, I would imagine. You didn't want to write anything a little bit longer than that, maybe? I have no clue yet. I was only seeing a nurse and she couldn't do much at that point. So I've gotten some rather hefty codeine painkillers and I've been told only to use it when I really need to because it's addicting and stuff. 6, I have another appointment. Specialist that can give me whatever shenanigans is needed to fix it. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hope you'll be alright. That would really suck if you need to operate for that. Any operation is really, really awful. I feel like a tendon, as long as it's not off, it should heal. But maybe it's different if it's like a main tendon. But what do I know? What do I know after all? What is this red thing? Sign? Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. Even local anesthesia? Or general anesthesia? I don't think I've ever been under for a operation. All the time when I've had anything done, which is like really minor things, I've just had like local anesthesia, so. That really sucks. That happy gas is like the best. But you only get it when you're a kid, more or less, unless you're really bad at it. You do anything for Midsummer? Do they celebrate Midsummer in Ireland? I know they don't do in Germany, and I know, or I don't know, but I feel like Ireland is the English Germany. Oh, Jesus. How did you become the way you are? What happened to you as a child? Yeah, I don't know. Do you celebrate Midsummer in Denmark to any specific extent? Sweden, we have Midsummer quite big. But I'm not sure about Denmark, actually. Maybe you don't. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Go out to the right here? Have I ever seen Asterix or Obelix? Honestly, I don't think I have. I wasn't very much into TV when I was a kid. We have the flower deck. Yeah, the bonfire like Norway. Yeah, we do have bonfires as well. We just do it in May. It's our Valborg. And it can't be a flower deck. There's way too many frogs around it. Still fun, you have the flower deck. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's just upside down. I guess one of us has the dick and the other one is the dick, so makes sense. Is this where I tried to pass before? No. Denmark. Let's make a giant bonfire to burn witches. On Norway. Let's make a giant bonfire to celebrate a long day. Sweden. Let's dance around the flower pole and hold hands. Yeah, you have a point. You have a point. But that's actually interesting because burn witches is what we do during Valborg. And Alla Helgona. We burn a bonfire to keep bad spirits away and to celebrate the end of witches. See if this one gets drawn away in the waters as well. I think as long as I stay on the rocks I should be fine, but you never know. So I come from a family that spent a lot of time doing like folk dancing and stuff like that. So Midsummer for me has always been kind of embarrassing to talk about because everyone at school was thinking like, of course dancing was not very manly. So being involved in folk dancing and spending most of the midsummer going around all kind of communes and dancing wasn't the most manly thing you could do. And now I'm like, I don't really care about midsummer. So I don't know why I cared before. Yeah, it's like Sweden is a tad bit behind. Well, we in modern times has a witch doll up there. They're filled with fireworks. Just to let you know, May is actually in front of Midsummer. So if anything, we're in front of you. We burnt witches way ahead of you guys. A whole month before you started. Oh. Yeah, that's a little bit of curiosa you didn't know about me. You're on a lot of painkillers right now. I didn't watch. That's the worst one so far. So what did we unlock now? A wooden bridge, railway station and an upgrade. And the one truck I've been looking for a very long time. That's cool. Now let's see if we can go rescue this guy somehow. Didn't the doctor say it's for you to not take painkillers unless you absolutely have to? Okay, so aren't you in Ireland? And don't they have rum and whiskey there? You're currently on a little detox. Alright, yeah, you changed the heavy liquor with heavy drugs. Sounds good, sounds good. Perfect detox. I'm also on a detox. Way too much water in my system. I'm sorry, that's retox. For an entire week. Well, that's when you know you've had enough. That's when you know you've had enough. And not like enough, I need to stop. Enough, this is the good amount, okay? Really needed a break. Yeah, I feel it, bro. I feel you, bro. Every now and then when I go out as well and I have those really crazy evenings, feels like you wouldn't drink for 2 months after that. Need to tell me about Friday? Yeah, please do. Please do. I'll fucking remind you next time we play Raft, if nothing else. I'm all up for a story, man. So what's the easiest way to get that guy out of there? Probably leaving you here to begin with. To involve the drag queen, a non-drag strip club, and for some reason hike. Oh my god. Okay, well that's good. I had a message from my girlfriend at work a few days ago. I think it was like Wednesday or something. 200 euro away from my account. Oh, 2,000, that makes more sense. 200 sounded kind of cheap. I would expect better than that. 2,000 cents. That's alright. As long as the evening could have paid for a car, then you've had a good evening, I would say. Anyways, I received a message from my girlfriend. She asked me if I wanted to go to the drag show. Of course, in my old wisdom, the first thing I was thinking was, oh, that's really cool. Are they gonna go drag racing in Riga? I would love to see that. So I just sent her a message. Is this a drag racing event? Like, do they do this in Riga? And apparently it wasn't. So I didn't go to any drag. But from your story, then I guess I should have. That should do it. Let's do such a pattern for it, and it's not about Me Too and rights, no shit. They're just a bunch of dudes in dresses having the time of their life. Yeah, that's the understanding I have as well, actually. I just don't know if it will be interesting to me for like 2 hours. My attention span is very, very short. So I don't know. Especially for a show like that, where you're just sitting still. My brain doesn't work in that way. But yeah, I'm sure it would be really, really cool. Especially those kind of particular shows where they are really giving it all, so to say. Okay, so let's change over to this guy. Could we not reach you? Okay. With the same attention span as the boiled carrot, so even though it's the same person, I'm getting surprised and hyped about it over and over. Yeah, you have a point. You have a point. There. And now we're gonna deliver this guy back up to there somewhere. So we will go back this way, through here, up this way. Trailer Whirlpool? No. Which one is it? Aid thy neighbor. That's the one we want. I actually picked up Satisfactory recently. Have you played it? It's one of those games that I've been eyeing for 3 years now. And now it's more or less all I can think about. That game is so much fun. Yeah, that video is awful. It's way too long. I just couldn't stop playing. But yeah, it's so much fun. It's hilarious. Not hilarious. It's really good. That's what I'm trying to say. I played a lot of Factorio back in the days when like 1.0 released. Probably have hundreds of hours in Factorio today. And Satisfactory feels like Factorio in first person. Everything is on such a crazy scale, it's like... I don't know, it's hard to explain. I'm sure you've seen it. And the fact that it's Swedish developments, of course, it's definitely good. You think you know what I mean? Yeah. Even on the like main screen, they have kind of a station that's on the back in the background, and on the like arriving sign, it says Åmål, which is one of the cities in Sweden. I appreciate that kind of stuff. Small hints to where the development team is located. Yeah, exactly. It's such a small thing, but it really brings character to a game, I think. That's probably the one thing that I really like about WoW, World of Warcraft. They have a lot of these small Easter eggs about like community members and developers that like passed away and stuff like that. A lot of items are like named after different people and stuff like that. I find that really cool. That's so kind of heartwarming. I know you were having some network issues before. Did they manage to resolve all of that? It was amazing. I didn't play it when I was a kid due to pay to play things, and my parents were against computer games. So I never grew a big passion for MMORPGs. Gooseneck, yes and no. They fixed it, but I didn't, so I fixed it myself. Yeah, that's fixed at the end, I guess. That's usually how it works. They say it's fixed, and then you have to fix it. I didn't play WoW at all. I didn't play World of Warcraft at all. I never have. Never once had a game installed on my computer even, I think. Definitely never paid for subscription for it. I did play a game called Tibia though, and that was kind of my addiction into the multiplayer world of RPGs. And I think I've been looking for something similar to that for the longest time without finding anything. I was really hoping that New World would be something similar to that, and they just dropped the ball completely, it looks like. So I didn't even install that game either. I don't think I even bought it in the first place. But yeah, World of Warcraft I never got into. But yeah, Jesus, Tibia, honestly, that was a fucking addiction. My parents should have stopped me from playing that game. That was not healthy. I fucking stayed home from school to play the game. When I was in school, I played the game. Yeah, it was just disturbing. But then on the other hand, it's like, that's literally where I learned my English. Battlefield Heroes? What the fuck is that? That sounds like some sort of Battlefield spin-off game. It's a cartoon shooter, and yeah, parents, it's computer games, especially war games, they agreed that I could play. Honestly, my parents were very, very supportive. One of the first games that I played was Doom 2D together with my dad. We played a lot of Doom. And then, no, not Doom, Duke Nukem 2D. It's this like 2D platformer, more or less. We played a lot of that. We had some kind of demo, I think. It wasn't the full game, but we played like every night for I don't know how long. And then I played Age of Empires with my mom a lot. And then my dad bought... That's actually fun because it's more or less what I'm doing now. My dad bought my first steering wheel. I think some Christmas or something. He bought a steering wheel. It was one of those like rubber feedback ones. So there was no force feedback. It was just like a rubber string pulling the wheel back to neutral. And we played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit for years, trying to beat each other's scores. So I was really supported when it comes to video games. I had my first computer when I was like 13 on my room, literally. Yeah, it was... I actually had a very, very simple upbringing when it comes to video games and computers in general. My mom was really interested. My dad had no interest at all, but he really tried just because I was interested. So yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Being a child is apparently quite nice. I didn't even have to pay for my games at that point. One of those spoiled Swedish people, you know. Just get everything we want. We had the first PC in the house when I was 11, which me and my sister could use, so my internet for computers didn't really spike before first wave of COVID. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't even remember. I don't think we ever not had a computer. We had an old compact first when I was a kid. I don't even remember how old I was. It was like in the early 90s. I was probably like 6 or 7 or something. My mom got it through work. And then when I moved out, my mom got a new computer from work and my dad took the old compact we had. And then I think only like 1 or 2 years after that, I got my own computer, and before then I had a PlayStation that I was playing quite a lot on. So yeah, I was doing quite well. He wasn't born in the early 90s. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I guess I'm kind of spoiled like that. I'm actually gonna see if I can find... That was a really distinct computer that I was having. Let me see. Let's hit that button. Let's do that. Let's see. Doo-doo-boo-boo. What's going on? There. Compact. I remember it super well. It had like a blue ring in front of it, so I'm just gonna search for that. And like a CD-ROM holder in the front as well. This doesn't say anything. Desktop. Had to have been 1990s. There it is. That's exactly what we had. Windows 95, boy. This is the exact computer we have. We even had the speakers and the exact same monitor, and I even think we had the keyboard. It was top of the line, boy. It was the best you could have. And I played everything on that. We played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, we played Backpacker, we played so much stuff. Glad you unlocked the core memory. Yeah, this is the beginning, man. This is the very beginning, man. And then I had another computer that it was an HP, I know. And it was literally the best that my mom could get from work. The absolute best computer she could get with like the best graphic cards and everything. And after that, I got a hand-me-down computer, our handy-down computer from my mom's boyfriend at that point. And I built my own computer in that case. it was ugly as shit. It was in the beginning when most tower cases started to become like not white, like this one. Most cases were like aluminium or some sort of stained black or something like that. And that one was like the most outrageous plastic shit you could ever imagine. And yeah, I had, to my knowledge, great components in it. It probably wasn't very good. But as far as I was concerned, it was amazing. Like, it ran Battlefield 1942 superb. It was probably 10 years after that game was released, but that's besides the point. I was so proud. Yeah, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Well, our first was probably in 2007. It was nicotine yellow for some reason. Then in 2010, my dad bought an HD laptop where I played Track. Oh, Trackmania, Jesus. The confirmation was 30 and spent all the money on laptop and had that for ages. I haven't. This is actually quite funny. I have never owned a laptop. Never ever have I owned a laptop. Never ever have I felt like I needed a laptop either. Yeah, it was just not a thing for me. Why would I trade it down? Give me my performance. It was just never anything I cared for. I think the first time I've had kind of a laptop in my possession is probably right now, with my current work. You traded it for a moped? Yeah. Jesus, don't start me on the moped times. 27 bitcoins? Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't like one Bitcoin coin like 10k now or something? Not that the other guy would be able to access it, I'm guessing, but yeah. No, after the crash it's close to 10, right? I think so. Let me check. Coinbase, where are you? Not really following anymore. I mean, they had this like massive crash. It was 27 when I started looking. But yeah, it was probably up to 35 at some point as well. I was wrong. 20,000. It's up to now. I was off by a factor of 2, I guess. That's still quite a drop, yeah. Hey, A506B, what's up? Yeah, that's what happens when they put YouTube videos in the comments. Yeah, he was here before though, and I accused him of being a bot at that point, so I'm not gonna do it again. I'm actually unsure at this point, but yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I guess it's time to defend yourself. If you let me know what's in that link, I'll open it on stream. Wouldn't it be really spooky if this was one of those spammers for bitcoins? And just because we are talking about crypto for like a minute and a half, he comes here. They're like auditing audio at this point. They're worse than Google. I know conspiracy theories, right? But at the end of the day, would it be that unlikely? You're trying to look it up. Sounds good, man. Hey, A506, if you let me know, I'll give you permission to post that link. I think that's what the message said as well. I have no problem with you posting a link, I just want to know it beforehand. Can you scroll up a bit? I can't see it anymore. What do you mean scroll up a bit? Oh, you can't see the message at all? I can't scroll on the stream. That's not how it works, pal. I can see it because I have a different view to what you do. I'm not sure if I... Let me try doing this. Let me see if I go to you, and then we click on that guy. I think you should be moderator, so you should be able to see more or less whatever you want. I guess it's not a bot. I bet people do like bitcoins though. That's cool. Yeah. You just ban anyone that opposes you, you know how it goes. Holy fucking shit, it's warm here. Having 800 watts of heater in the room doesn't help as well, I guess. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure if I can consider myself a new player though. I think I have like 300 hours in this at this point. Is it your video, A506? I still have it in my chat, so I'll keep it for the future, but I'd be happy to show you this if nothing else, if it's your video. Pretty sure it's not his video? Well, you never know. Let me do this. Oops, I just shut down my stream page. Just give me a moment. It's not your video? Okay. I don't remember what my shortcut is to allow you to actually post a link. I'm so professional. Give me a moment. If anyone is quicker to write exclamation mark commands and let me know what the link is, I would be happy. There it is. So there you go. Now you have a minute to post your link. If anyone wanna watch, be my guest. I think your time is running out though. Not sure he's gonna answer to you, A506. That's an actual legitimate bot, so... Great crack. I don't know if that's misspelled, but it actually worked. There is expression. Now we need to know. Explain your expressions here. Hi farming company, how you doing? Oh, it's all good, it's all good. All good, man. Thank you for showing up and thank you very much for the like, you know. How's the videos going? Any news on the farming site? side. Well, that's a freeze. Holy shit. Little bit of stuttering. I didn't manage to catch your stream if you were streaming that today, by the way. I was hoping to get there, but last few weeks has been crazy, man. Is that a truck? Sure is. Oh, that's cool. Is that a DLC map or a mod map? Judas, if you let me know beforehand, you can post a link. Nah, I'm just kidding. You should be fine since you're a mod. I actually don't see if people have their links removed, but I think you're fine when you have a mod. Yeah. All good there. Let's take a look at what this is then. Where is it? There. Irish Central. Ask for definition of Greg. Yeah, I actually forgot for a second that I modded you, so I thought your message would be removed, but... Nine. Oh. That's nice. Approved. Hey Logan. What's good? Saturday? That's good. I just burnt myself at the beach. That's good. I'm currently sweating profusely. Maybe less good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's working out today. Did I take that mission or did I just go up to it? Which? Yeah, I did. Okay. You think it's DLC? Well, if it's DLC, it would be the producer or the developers, right? Do you mean it's a mod map? It's modded? And yeah, Judas, I think it's a little bit different in the rest of the world. Crack is usually not too good. I hope the gas works out for you today. Yeah, I mean, everything seems quite fine. I have plenty of fuel at the moment. I'm not really sure where I'm going now, though. So... failed delivery, do we have that? No. So we want to pick up this guy when we go back. Crane is better than Crack. You're just very, very confused about it when you got there. Yeah, that's understandable. Is it the fuck is the language called that they speak in Ireland? Have you learned any of that? I don't think it's spoken very much at the moment, maybe, but still. Does it come from that, maybe? Gaelish, yeah. You learned any of it? People study it in the universities, yeah. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. So working on understanding them down there. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the south. It's the same in Sweden. The further south you get, the weirder it becomes. And then you're in Denmark. Yeah. I don't know. Something is wrong with the people in the south. Obviously. Denmark people. Logan, are you from Denmark? And I'm fairly sure they're called the Danish people, but let's go with Denmark people. That works. Vi är det danske folk. No, but I am south. But Logan, aren't you in the UK? Or did I mix that up? Oh, you're in US. All right. Sounds good, man. US, you must have like middle of the day now? Lunchtime? Something like that? I'm in Europe, so we have like late evening now. It's like 11 p.m. at this point. About 3. Alright. I guess that makes sense. I guess once we have scouted this, we can start get some deliveries then. I heard YUKON is going to be really, really, really annoying with long missions. So this is gonna be fun. How are you all doing? How is this weekend treating you? I've been having the day at the beach today, so I'm feeling good, refreshed, newly sunburned. You know, good stuff, good stuff. Sorry for anyone with headphones while I'm headbutting my microphone. Landesgrassen Hamburger. That's Germany, right? You just got back from the beach yourself? Sounds good, man. Sounds good, man. So I'm in Latvia and we usually don't have very warm weather. Today we had 30 degrees. And from you being in USA, I guess I'm gonna have to explain that this is of course in Celsius. So it's really, really fucking warm today. I think we still have like 25 degrees or something. I'm sweating beads here. It is crazy. But then again, I'm too far north to have warm water in the sea. So we have like 15 degrees in the sea, and then it's 30 degrees outside of the sea. So you're like freezing to death while in the water, and then you're sweating profusely when you're out of the water. It's like bathing in a sauna and then going swimming in a ice infused water. It's fucking disturbing. Where are we going? This way? Yeah, but it's nice to get out a little bit every now and then. Even though it's like disturbingly warm. Get some good food and have some nice drinks and, you know, the normal summer stuff. Measuring with the mess. Oh fucking god, yeah. Don't start me on Americans, man. You guys have all kinds of weird shit. I don't understand why metric and Celsius is so damn hard. Like Fahrenheit makes no fucking sense. Feet and inches makes even less sense. Why is an increment of 10 so fucking hard to understand? I feel like that should be quite easy, but no. Running out of fuel as well, that's cute. But I feel like even in America, they're more and more learning to measure in metric, right? I feel like more and more people in even America is able to, at least to some extent, do the metric conversions. It just be like that, yeah. There's no freedom in metric, right? You measure metric when it's science. Yeah, exactly. Failed delivery. What is that then? Failed delivery. Right there. Oil barrels all around this place. Oh, they're all over there. Okay. Washing machines are Big Macs. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Honestly, I'm kind of ashamed of the fact that I can't even translate myself from Celsius to Fahrenheit. If someone tells me how warm something is or cold in Fahrenheit, I just have no clue what that means. So I guess I'm no better myself. I just like to complain at others. And I guess that makes me a little bit better than the rest of them, so... yeah. And I mean, even Big Macs in America is bigger than here. So it's not a comparable value. Because a Big Mac is probably like a supersized over here in America. So yeah, I don't know. I just use metric because I hate the letter C. You should be inclusive, man. C has never done anything towards you. It couldn't complete itself. Yeah, it's unfinished. I guess that makes sense to some extent at least. This map is actually really fun so far. You're hating on F? Dude, go F yourself. Alright? It's literally the first letter in my name. You dropped the ball. I'll revoke that moderator status. This is not okay. Bro, chill, man. I just see that puffing meme. So good, dude. F in chat for my mistake here. Yeah. Do better, man. We expect more from you. I know you can do better. No, you don't understand. You're Danish and no one else is expecting anything from me. Danish people are just expecting to be a part of Sweden after all. Right? He's too southern to be left alive. Yeah. It's actually really funny because in my hometown in Sweden where I lived, we have a specific rock as like a statue or a monument to the time when the Swedish guys from my county beat back the Danes. So this is hilarious that one of those Danes are coming into my chat thinking he's someone. Copenhagen, that shitty isle. Skåne could go together and form their own shitty country. Then we in the northern Germany keep up to ourselves and the Swedes can go back to being part of Norway. Yeah, I don't remember Denmark being a big powerhouse at any point. Yeah, get the F out of here. The problem, Logan, is that you guys are not in the same chat. So even if you wanted him to get out, he's already out. You were the original Vikings? Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then we brought corporations into it and made it efficient and... Yeah, you know. I can join on YouTube as well. Just to leave again. On me too, buddy. He's on the map, it doesn't exist. What have I started? What have I done? Norwegian are the OG? I mean, they're kind of killing themselves at this point, right? Is that too early? This is the guys with the first few days, that's really proud, Dick. And let's face it, everyone has jokes about everyone, but the best jokes are always about the Norwegians. We don't talk about that. Mic drop. I'm just gonna ignore that one, Judas. Those kind of dick jokes are below the belt. Just walks away. Yeah, please do. Please do. Bring some of that male toxicness over to your neighbors as well. I heard Swedes and Norwegians needs quite a fair share at this point. Oh, this is interesting. So this is the place where you go to the next region and then you can continue to go to a warehouse. Nice. At least that's what I thought. Where am I going? And why am I going here? I guess I just wanted to check what this was. That's a maintenance trailer. That's what I thought. Okay, guys, let's try to get along. Let's try to get along. Never. Danes are just well known when it comes to fighting. If we can fight about it, then Danes are gonna be there. It's the only thing I know about Denmark, it's war. Yeah, I mean, if anything, then Germans would attest to that. We're kind of like the Ireland of the Nordic countries. Yeah, that's actually awfully true. Even if it's not drinking and fighting, it's like that weird fucking neighbor down in the corner that no one really talks about, but they're kind of a part of the neighborhood after all. True that, true that. So, where do we want to go now? Let's go have a look at that truck that we had over here. That'll be fun. You got a long German bloodline? Oh, really? I actually have some relatives in America since years and years back. Bye, farming company. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. I'll try to catch your stream at some point. I'm just really, really bad at it. Now, what's exactly you drinking? Lemonade. Nothing else, only lemonade. Yes. Except for... I got a little bit of apple juice. Yes. A little bit of apple juice to refresh myself, you know? Need a little bit of apple juice every now and then. That's what we're drinking. Yes, sir. Natural immunity to gas. Take that the wrong way. I mean, gasoline is just too heavy whiskey, right? It's just a bad batch. At least that's what my girlfriend would say. But it hits differently. Yeah, yeah. It makes other things go. Gasoline makes your car go, and yeah. Whiskey makes your heart, I guess. I think this map is gonna be really, really fun with a different truck. Most of this is super easily traversed with this truck, and that usually means that big trucks is gonna just fly through it. So once we get to deliver stuff here, I think we are gonna get stuff done quite well. Bro, why this car slow? It's not that slow, it's just muddy. And it's a Russian, it's running on vodka. Oops. Step on the gas. There is no rush, this is SnowRunner. It's the slowest racer you've ever played. And there is no changing that. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're the truck I've been looking for more or less since I started this game. How nice. Greetings. Here's your task for the day. Use the forklift or the crane, load a pallet with barrels onto the platform. Really? That easy? Oh, it's not a platform here? Yeah, it is. Oh, I can pick up stuff over there as well. No rush, but it's Russian. Did I hear crane? There's no crane, we're using this guy. Is this even doable? I guess we need to kinda lower it somehow. I think I need my HUD back. I can't see what I'm supposed to do here. Forklift. Fast mode. Race lower. That's not it. This button. Yeah, there we go. Then we lift it up. Or don't. Why is this so wonky? There we go. Look at that. I'm fucking doing it, man. Yeah, that's not at all dangerous. What are you talking about? Let's put it there. Defying gravity again. Can we go into reverse, please? Tilt the other way. There. Perfect. I think Farming Simulator does this a little bit better, actually. This feels really wonky. Okay, now what? Do I seriously need to make it up there? Cargo management. Yay! $350. I feel like I used more fuel than that, but okay. Cabin construction sites. And then we need to go over there. That's fun. Took like 2 seconds for this game to just kill my dreams. How nice. Cash money. Yeah, we're not paying taxes here. This is crisis management. Alright. Alright, man. There's some kind of upgrade here as well, right? Yeah. What if we go get that first? Probably through here, right? Be the easiest way. Microwave metal. You're such a stereotypical American. Oh god, what did you explode? Can I be the like fun guy at the party and say that metal is actually not that bad to microwave as long as it doesn't have any pointy edges? Just FYI. But yeah, what did you explode? What is this for? Oh, another engine for this truck. No, for the truck that I have fuel in. But it sure as hell looks pretty. So, just gonna say no more snacks for today. I don't know if that was intended to rhyme, but it did, and I appreciate that. There should be a word for that, when you're unintentionally rhyming something. That should be a word. I'm sure, like, Germans have it. It's called being moist as hell. Not accidental at all, okay? Wink wink. You're not wrong. Did we get through here? To the right. Okay, I think this is the last mission that we need to pick up. Because the rest of them should be all good. But I guess we can go back over this somehow. Do the fuel station. Type of chocolate I like? It's actually a good question. It depends on how you serve it, or how much you serve. If you give me very little chocolate, I want it white. If you give me like a chocolate bar, I want it as much cacao as you can possibly get. Preferably like the powder. So yeah, it all depends on how you serve it. Small amounts I prefer white. Otherwise I would probably prefer a dark chocolate. Preferably as dark as possible. Because I fucking hate myself and my soul really like the chocolate the way my soul is. So, yeah. Whisper goals. Of course you come with some fucking bullshit no one recognize. Whisper goals? It sounds like some kind of milk. Oops. What did I hit now? A log. How nice. I thought you said no more snacks. Are you lying to us, Logan? And how fucking American isn't that? Rice Krispies dipped in 50-50 dark and light chocolate. That sounds like heart disease to me. You don't have Rice Krispies, so you're just eating the chocolate? Sad moment. We have this app every now and then. Me and my girlfriend makes food every, like, shifts around, so every now and then I decide what we eat and then she decides, and she's using this app Tasty, and it just has the most sweet, disgusting food that you can ever imagine. And I always joke with her that that's like the most American app that you could ever get, because everything is just sugar. And then she's surprised when it's too sweet. It's kind of nice. Not sure if I'm supposed to go on the rails here or to the right, but I'm gonna go here. Example of food? Well, personally, I'm really kind of standard. If it's not pizza, I'm not eating it. It's just pure sugar. American food, yeah. And Tasty in particular is, like, disturbing. Honestly, some of that stuff that you see in the app, it's like... yeah, it's gonna kill you, man. That's not good. That ain't good. Why did I not see this rock formation when I went here before? That's kind of weird. There's no way I'm making it down there without dying. Wings and pizzas are so good. I honestly don't understand the craze in regards to chicken wings. It's just bones, right? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm not very much for skinny girls either, so makes sense, but like... pizza I'm all for though. Oh. What the fuck? You bite the bone? Nice crunch from the bone. What the hell? Are people actually eating the chicken bone in chicken wings? Seriously now, are people... You amaze me. There's no way people are eating that fucking bone. Isn't that like dangerous? Messed something up? Yeah, you broke my brain. It's got nice calcium. Yeah, I don't think I care. As far as I know, chicken bones like murder your intestine. And I'd rather not get surgery to fix my bowel. Honestly, that's fucking... Jesus. Yeah, I'm surprised. So that's the same mission I had before, okay. The mentally insane eat a bone. Yeah, I guess that's just a synonym for Americans, but yeah, sure. Honestly, it sounds like something that people would do. Like, you've seen all of these fucking idiots on the TV eating like sofas and all kinds of fucking weird stuff. Some dude said he ate a whole airplane. Like, there's no end to idiocy, right? So at the end of the day, would you be that surprised if someone said that, yeah, I eat a whole chicken? All of it. Soap ASMR. And we have reached our destination. Is that everything? Guess we have a little bit here to discover as well. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Rose got 5 stars. What you on about now? Pineapple on pizza? I'll fucking ban you if you say no. There is no way you're not having pineapple on pizza. That should be a crime. It's like, would you like some salt and pepper on that steak? Yes, of course. Sweet and savory, yeah. It's like a no-brainer. I don't understand people that oppose the idea of pineapple on pizza. It's... yeah. Santa Maria is the best stale seasoning I know. I don't know, I usually find seasoning in general to remove more than it adds. Salt and pepper is usually all you need. Steak, yeah, I got it. I got it. But even then, like steak, if you're doing anything with it other than putting salt and pepper, I think you're doing a little bit too much, or you don't know how to cook it. Might be a hot take, but yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Because anything could be nice if you put enough seasoning on it, right? It's more like flavorful salt and pepper mix. The problem I have with steak seasoning is that anytime you're working with meats, most people love to put paprika in it. And while paprika on itself is really, really nice, it just ruins the sensation because it's so kind of... It's so sweet, it just removes the idea of meat in the first place. I don't know. Have paprika on the side instead. You don't need it on your meat. Salt and pepper, that's good enough. Have a good salad on the side instead. With that said, I'm not a cook, and I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, but yeah, leave the paprika out of it. Bacon though with salt and pepper. I'm gonna oppose you again and say that bacon you don't need salt and pepper for. Bacon is inherently salty. You don't need more salt. With maple syrup. And here comes the Canadian. You're American, always more salt. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I'm in the wrong spot again. This is not where I wanted to be. Baby truck! Took you long enough to notice, man. Just needed to get it up to speed, and then you realize that it's finally time for some baby truck again. So where am I going? I thought this was the place, but apparently not. Oh, I need to go around this first. Okay. Then I pick up fuel here. Gotcha. Too concentrated on the food. Yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get me skimming these trees. I must have been really thirsty coming home from the beach today. This whiskey did not last very long. Thanks, Logan. Always a pleasure having you here. So take care, take care. I wonder if bringing long logs with this guy would be fun. He clearly has the power for it, he just don't have the traction at the moment, but maybe that would be fixed if we put something as heavy as long logs on the back. It's like impossible to drive this. Map is so nice with like this combination of snow and mud. I thought I was gonna wait until I think Maine is the most recent map when they did this. I didn't know YUKON has the same kind of idea behind it. It's a nice change of pace, especially when it comes from Kola. That map is just awful. So I think I should be able to attach to this even with the fuel trailer on the back. Not sure I have the power to actually pull it anywhere, but looks like it works. So let's refuel myself. Yeah, that's not gonna work. At least I have enough power to be in high gear without moving. Okay, let's just leave you here. So what do we want to do then? I guess we should start delivering some stuff then. If I can't move this around at all. We need to do the long ride one as well. Maybe we should do that. You're there. Not sure. I think we can go back and do that. That should be fine. Let's just go over to the R again. Nah. Let's do this. Track storage. Let's get... the Grad out. And you will We're gonna need 2, so maybe a low saddle and a crane somewhere there. Wait, did I have chains on? You damn idiot. I do not need chain tires here. That's for sure. I should go with the P12 over to that trailer. Just to empty it. So, tires. Give me some mud tires, please. Those. I guess these makes the most sense. We have a trailer store here. Yeah. And let's just get ourselves a trailer. Very rarely buy trailers in this game, but looks like here we're gonna need it. So that guy, I guess. And we're gonna need a mission as well. What are these? Sawmill, cabin to hangar. Where's the cabin? Over there? Okay. I think those need to be built though. That's the Salmon Peak. I don't think I care. These are like 4 billion logs. Holy shit. Okay. Guess we're doing this then. So, Western Bridge. Metal beams. Northern Bridge. Metal beams. Start with you. Let's start with you. Oh, it's only one at each of these places. That's gonna make this a lot harder. Okay. And I can't fucking attach the stuff. There. Let's pack that stuff. Store you. And where do we have anything else to pick up? We have a metal framing anywhere else? One over there. Railway warehouse. 2 metal beams. 2 beams. So we need to get over on the other side to do that. Okay. Come on. There we go. I think if we go down here, we should be able to make it over the river. Okay, I did that with the scout at least. Ready to roll again in the river? Why are you being so negative, my man? Can't you see how well I'm doing? All trucks needs a little bit of a bath every now and then. This is fine. This is why you buy Russian trucks. They don't mind a little bit of water. You're just waiting for the engine stalled. You need to trust a little bit more. I think that's your problem, man. That other guy is just a chump. He doesn't have the oomph that this guy does. Never mind, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck exactly? Feel like I should be able to make it through here too. Quite easily. If I'm having trust issues, for the record, the first thing I saw when I joined your stream was the little truck rolling in the river. Fine, you have a point. Am I on top of a rock or something? What's going on here? He's stuck in a puddle. It's fine. Just broken game. There we go. You just needed a little bit of a clean. Yep. Game logics, dude. I found a branch cut off from a tree, now laying on the ground. And that's really strong, actually. That branch is no problem, but if I, for example, attach to this tree, we have a little bit of a problem because that falls over and just dies instantly. So branches are all good. I mean, maybe the branches is just a synonym of you. You're like the ultimate helper after all. So when I'm stuck, I'll just winch to you, right? That works. I think you just have... Yeah. You just have wood. Yeah, some things with this game is a little bit odd, one might say. But not truck heavy. You don't need to be truck heavy, you just need to be heavy enough, right? You can like spline yourself against something as well, and it'll be a little bit easier for you. I just want you to pull like 8 tons out of a muddy pit. That's all I'm asking for. You're not Eddie Hall. I know that you've started working on yourself, but don't get ahead of you. Alright? I still need my help with the trucks. With that said, I'm happy you are doing something about it, or getting on the right line, I guess. Who is Eddie Hall? I recognize the name, but I can't really position him. You're working towards becoming Eddie Hall? So, that guy. Big boy, strong man. Could pull you out of that. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. I recognize the name, but I can't really put my finger on where it comes from. Big boy as in big or strong? Google it. I'll Google it after the stream or something. You've had enough of Googling so far. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that would make him a little bit strong. You just boxed and lost in the mountain. These like what are they called? Something Clash? With like YouTubers and stuff fighting. Have anyone actually followed up on that? That's been quite interesting actually. I think the last one was with iDubbbz and Dr. Mike, right? Maybe that's what I should strive for. Be one of those. You watch real boxing? Yeah. But let's face it, you would love to see me in the ring. There's few things that would beat that experience after all. Me versus Nils. You would pay good money. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I bet a lot of people would. I think he's out of my weight class though. Honestly. No fat shaming here, but yeah. I think I'm a bit lighter than he is. Just do a tap-in fight. Yeah. Do one of those like wrestling fights. Well, there we go. The first bridge has been built. That's gonna make this a lot easier. No more getting stuck in puddles. Now we just need even more of those. Metal beams, I guess. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I would not do very well in the ring. Fairly certain I would not do very well in the ring. I'm that little nosy asshole that no one really wanna fight with, but that everyone knows that they would probably win. Proper coaching and some training before, I'm sure it would be fine. Yeah, maybe. It's just the issue with training, I have to actually attend it. Have a long reach. Yeah, that's true. I've learned one important thing. You never punch someone in the head, right? You don't punch someone in the face. You try to punch them in the back of their head. Right? Through their face. That's how you deliver a good punch. That's the vast knowledge I have of boxing. I mean 50-50, that's more or less all I can ask for. I guess I beat him in go-kart, so I already won. Want to hit like midway through-ish? Yeah, but my understanding is that you want to kind of deliver the punch with the idea that you want to move as much as possible off your opponent's head, right? You would like to kind of push it back as much as you can. And that means that you're supposed to try to push your hand all the way back to the back of their head. And not just punch their face, because at that point you're more or less stopping as soon as you hit, right? But then again, I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, so you're probably right. Is this something that I should pick up? Already have it. Okay. Alright then. Where am I going exactly here? This warehouse. Oh, it's on the back side of that trailer? How sneaky. You boxed for... Really? Have you boxed for 7 years? Wow. I should stream more. I learned so much before you got fat. I guess that's on you after all. I feel like a lot of people are boxing. It's just not something that you talk very much about. Like if someone is doing taekwondo or something, they would probably be quite happy to tell you that whenever they have a chance. But people that do boxing, I feel like they're kinda just doing it on the side without telling anyone. It's kinda nuts. Yeah, a lot of cardio, I guess. And like if you're doing a competitive sport, you wouldn't really be interested in the bragging rights of doing it, right? So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, number one about Fight Club. That's a movie I wish I've seen. One of those classics that people are just expecting you to have seen. Fight Club and what is it, Godfather? You're just expected to have seen it. And honestly, I've seen none of them. When I borrow your Amazon Prime? Honestly, I think I have it downloaded since like thousands of years ago. It just hasn't... As I said, I'm really bad at watching TV in general. So watching TV and watching movies, I'm just awful at it. So even if I had access, I mean, I have an Amazon device in my home already, so I could easily get Amazon Prime if I wanted to see it. But yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't happen. I can't concentrate long enough to actually watch a movie. Where do I need to deliver this guy, by the way? I think it's to the garage, but I could be wrong. I heard so much about Godfather that it's like so good and stuff. And I probably would like it. It sounds like a movie that would be interesting to me, but then again, you have to like actually dedicate 2 or 3 hours to actually watching the movie, and I just don't do that. Recently, I've been looking at The Good Doctor for a while. It's been really good. To be fair, what I've seen is really, really good, but I just got distracted every time I tried. Yeah, the show is amazing. Yeah, The Good Doctor is actually really good. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I think we're on like season 2, the end of season 2 now. It just released on Netflix in Latvia, so... It's been in Sweden for quite some time, I know. And I think they have way more episodes or seasons than is available in Latvia right now. I think in Latvia, like the first 3 seasons is available. But I think there's more than that, as far as I remember, but could be wrong. But yeah, it's a great show. It's a great show. Four seasons? I think there is 3 on Netflix, isn't it? I hope so, because otherwise we are more or less out of episodes soon. 5 seasons. Oh, wow. Season 6 is coming? Yeah. I think there's 3 seasons on Netflix. But it's different like everywhere, so even if I say it's 3, it might not be actually 3. Everywhere. Look at this, we don't even have to go through that puddle anymore. Now we're just gonna go run out of fuel on this end of the island instead. So we are doing the western bridge now. Speaking about nothing, I just bought a real camera. Did you go buy yourself one of those Nikons, my boy? My girlfriend is really pushing me to get the camera as well. Yeah, actually. Okay. Tell me about it. D5000. Does it have direct HDMI throughput? I guess you're not streaming, so it doesn't really matter, but... I'm actually looking at something to use both so my girlfriend can use it for recreations for her artworks, and also something that I can use on my stream. So I'm thinking like, I think Sony has a lot of good cameras that allow HDMI throughput without a bunch of overlays and stuff, which could be a good option, but I don't know. It has video formats. That sounds good. Sounds good. What's your plans for this camera then? You just need a capture card. Yeah, I mean any Elgato will be able to cover that, right? So that should be fine. That should be perfectly fine. Want to overpay for Elgato? I just want something that works, and at the end of the... Hey, you're working for Apple, shut up. At the end of the day, if you want to buy something that just works, going for a recognized brand is usually just way easier. So if you're having issues, then it just makes sense to be able to find it on the net, right? And I'm really not into capture cards, so if it was like a graphics card or a CPU or something that I'm really interested in tinkering with, then yeah, sure, I would go for something a little bit more educated. But like a capture card, I couldn't care. Waiting for a bonus thing to release. Do you have something within the company that gives you access to like cheaper prices or something? I don't think I would ever buy an iPhone. Every time I get close to one of those, I just get angry. Oh, that's actually quite nice. It's very generous. I guess working for a real company is not that bad. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you're on that side of the river, then that makes sense, I guess. Please stop. Quite lovely, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, back in the days, I ran like the newest phone as soon as I could. As soon as it released, I just bought the newest Android that I could get a hold of. But since I moved to Latvia, honestly, I have not upgraded my phone once, I think. I think I bought a new phone when I moved here, and I haven't changed since. 4 iPhone chargers at home. I think I have a few in like a box over here somewhere. More or less just because I'm a hoarder and I love to be able to provide something when people ask for it. But they're more or less just adapters for USB-C or USB-B. They're nice to have, yeah, right? It's something really soothing with just having it available when someone needs it. I really hope I have fuel in there. Yes. Okay. That's good. And how do I get past this without building it? Are we gonna go swimming again? Let's go swimming. I think over here it looks quite alright. I should go up there even. This way. This is such a nice change of pace from Kola. Like Imandra was just awful at the end. Feels like it never ends with those like what's that called? The plane parts that you need to deliver. Just keep going forever. Get out of apple juice, boys. We're gonna need a break here soon. Can't drink lemonade all night. You have a Bushmills. And I have standards. Yo, you were part of giving it to me. I paid parts of what was given to you. I was not involved in the choice of liquor. Yeah, let's take like 2 minutes. Go to the bathroom, get something to drink. And yeah, I'm gonna go for another hour or so after this, so don't go anywhere. Clearly it should have been. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a standard would be good, right? I think that would have helped. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. So glad I don't have the cam on every now and then. Especially getting out and in of this share. But yeah. I guess we can get back to this. Shite. That's what I get for clicking fucking buttons. So let's see that guy. I think I'm live on YouTube again. And I should be live on Twitch as well. Sorry, everyone. So I was gonna click the back to the game screen, and the stop streaming button is right on top of it. Anyways, I whiskey, so cheers, I guess. Both works now? Yeah, should be working. I fucked up. Just a little bit. A little bit. Not that much. Not that much. Little bit. Small amounts. Yeah, both should be working. I think the YouTube one might not even have a break in it. Good thing I burnt all of the fuel I have in this truck as well while doing this. YouTube was working, came to Twitch, and the stream ended. Yeah, I think that's something that YouTube does a lot better than Twitch. So for YouTube, even if I click that I want to end the stream, I have to actively end the stream on YouTube as well. Otherwise, I can just pick it up from where I left off. On Twitch, they just, nope, you ended the stream, it's over. And yeah, I guess you wouldn't recognize her name, Judas, but that's my girlfriend, by the way. That's why she has a sword as well. Also, you came by my request. That wasn't a request, that was a demand. Just disguised as a request. And welcome. Says me also your girlfriend. The question is, do you want to be my girlfriend? Are you sure that's something that you inspire to be? I'm not so sure. Does he have a sword? He's a Dane. The only thing he understands is the sword. Man, you're in trouble now. We're in different rooms. It's fine. My door is even closed. Not my type. That's funny because Danes has always tried to be in Sweden. Yeah, I don't trust him. So, what are we doing next? Trailer Whirlpool. That sounds fun. Let's do that one. You have the minerals, that's why. We only have logs. There is no minerals. I did release you, trailer. If you could, like, stay released, that would be nice. No, Norway has oil. That's all they have. We do have minerals if you're talking about ore. But then again, we have a lot more wood. Like iron, we have a shit ton in Sweden, I would say. What does the crown mean? That would be Twitch Prime, right? That sounded real king. Just means that he's a simp and he's paying for Twitch. Something you both have. I think have doesn't really fit into that sentence. You support your creators. I guess I should really look for getting that what's it called? Apprentice attendance? I don't fucking know. Twitch before partner thingy. You see how important it is to me to reach that? I guess you should really look for that, but yeah, no. I literally went there to get gas and I didn't do it. Then I gotta stop the swearing? Come on. Who do you think you are? That's not gonna happen. Or you mean that you won't support me unless I stop swearing? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And you should get a notice. I think when you enter my stream, you should get a notice that you need to be above 18 to attend my stream. So swearing or not. I'm only here for the swearing and whiskey. Yeah. I'm only here for the whiskey. Let's face it. If I couldn't drink whiskey on Saturdays, I wouldn't be streaming. I don't know why I'm here. That's like all of Twitch chat. To support your beloved boyfriend. I think that's what you call try hard. And to learn you are not the only one with a sword. Yeah. You need to get some of that culture, love. It's healthy for you. That maneuver I called a jab, the sucker punch. And yeah, Vakita, you're the loveliest bride in my life. But there is going to be a lot more people with swords in this chat. We're gonna get some fair share of people banned here, alright? And I can't ban them all. It's calling tryharding. We're on the internet, so we can't have people with different opinion to ourselves, alright? So as soon as someone says something that we don't agree with, we need to just punish them by removing them from here. For avoidance of the couch. I mean, there's a reason why I have a couch in the gaming room. So... You don't want 20 fucking blebs near you. That's probably why he moved to Ireland. I will say I like this one. She's fun. Yeah, I did a good choice there. I did a good choice there. Simp. Next up, I'm gonna do hot tubs streams, and it's just gonna be Vakita there. Super intense Minecraft player. You're really hoping for a roll here. Actually, serious talk here. Do you want to know something really, really fun? And that I really think that you would actually like? I just got the confirmation for my Steam Deck being delivered. How fun is that? Talking about destroyed relationships and all that. Excuse me? I was literally standing still. I'll just play it on an emulator on the Steam Deck. Honestly, I bought the Steam Deck just to have something to do while I'm going to Sweden. Blek. Yeah, I was actually looking into a Switch as well, but then I don't know. I feel like Steam Deck will just work better for me. I have so much games on Steam, it just makes sense to be on that platform. Really looking forward to playing through all of the roguelites that I have. Like Dead Cells, that death game that I never can remember the name of. I just saw LTT mount a cooler for it to be really good. Yeah, I saw on Twitter they posted on it. I think it's gonna be really cool actually. I'm not sure how thermally throttled it is, but I imagine that, like, just being handheld, of course, there's going to be something left on the table. But then again, I'm not sure if the Switch is any better. Well, I know it's not. It is just Nintendo being Nintendo, and they can just do magic with games every now and then. The only reason I would buy a Nintendo is to, or not a Nintendo, but buy a Switch, is to play Breath of the Wild. That's the only reason I would buy a Nintendo Switch. And I can't really justify buying a complete console just to play one game. I might as well just emulate it at some point on, like, a Steam Deck or my normal computer. That's the only game that I would really feel like I want to have a Switch for. Are you gonna sell me for those cringe bathtub streams? No. Akita, you will be part of those streams. We'll take the bathtub meta to a completely different level. We'll take the bathtub meta and we will make it into a cooperation meta. It's gonna be great. You wanted to go to a pool? I'll take it way further than that. I'm not sure Twitch is the right platform. Yeah, I heard there is other hubs for that. We'll do it in the just talking section, you know? It's just a place for only for fans. Yeah. I just need to make some fans first. But I mean, I hit 50 subscribers on YouTube, so who knows? Need to start somewhere, right? I'll always be your #1 subscriber. That'll be true on YouTube. We'll see on Twitch. You'll always be my #1 supporter, at least. You got that going for you. And you're just jealous because I got all the girls in the chat. That's fair. Yeah. I'm just doing that good. That's kind of the level of success I'm at this point. Is this a bad idea? Are we gonna go swimming again? No girls. She's getting feisty. Babe, I think it's time to go to bed. When the mom's basement jokes show up, we need a break. At least I'm not in that way anymore. No. She was born here. She has a defect. It's fine. We're working on it. We're all gonna get Swedes eventually. She's hot. Sukab leg. And all of a sudden she turned into Russian. I think I need to teach her some Swedish swear words as well. It's not right to go to the east as soon as you need something bad being said. You should go west. Swedes know how to swear. Jag knullade din mamma. I love the bad spelling as well. Jävla fitta. I'm gonna get banned, dude. Stop this. Babe, please just say you're Swedish. He'll respect you way more. I can't even redact my own comments. What the fuck? I guess you're just gonna have to ban yourself. Even ban, give myself a timeout. Wait. I'll help you, pal. I'll help you. I'll help you. Can't even see what the fuck this says. There you go. There. That's what you deserve. I hope that helps. Go sit in the corner, you pleb. Not cool. Now she knows your name, dude. I did it before, duh. This is your second name with your fake account. Yeah, I'm sorry for bursting your bubble. Ah. Did you lose your sword? I don't think so. That wasn't my intention, at least. Oh, really? You actually lost your sword with me doing that. Let me see. How do I make you a... No, you're still a mod. You even made a bed for that smuck. Yeah. What the fuck is this? I can still see you as a mod. Let me try this. Now you should have mods. There you go, pal. Not sure if that was a bug or anything, but it did tell me that you were a mod, but I can see that you didn't have the sword. Maybe I shouldn't time out my mods. Yeah. Just ban anyone who opposes you, man. You know how this works. Yeah. You got the picture, you saw how nice that bed was. You would have slept like a log in that bed. A log. Dude. Give me a break. My laughing muscles is gonna give me a workout that I haven't had since the last 14 years or something. What the fuck is wrong with this truck? It's like all over the place. Oh, right. No. You does. We were saying you are a twig. Don't flatter yourself, okay? You're a twig. Yeah, and then that asshole didn't show up, right? Schmuck, twig, log, Dane. Potato, tomato, yeah. You have a point. I was gonna stream for so long tonight, and I've only been streaming for 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn down a friend, for fuck's sake. Liar. This is what we call a cultural clash, okay? The fact that the bed was made. The fact that the bed was made means that it was okay, right? Well, is that my mistake? Also, my phone called you Judy. That's kind of friendly to call him Judy, because I don't think calling him Judas is much better. She shows Judy if you want. I wish I had one of those speech boxes where I could have some kind of speech from Judge Judy. Judy cutie potato. I just read that again and it became a lot more funny. Nah, she's a good girlfriend. She supports me when it comes to it, after all. Where did my crane go? There we go. And as I said, at the end of the day, the bed was made, so that's all I really care about. Good boyfriend says good things about me. Nice talking, buddy. You just help me understand here, but that comment is sarcastic, right? I'm not used to girls saying good things about me. This is a really bad idea. What the fuck do I know that? Let's see. Yeah. If you haven't paid, they don't exist. Can I somehow pick that guy up? They are not real. Back to that story. All right, you have something in common, both of you. Let's talk about drag queens. This is the lady who sent me a message and didn't understand that drag does mean two things for me. I have a real problem. I like cars, and I kind of find people slightly enjoyable as well. You thought it was a drag race on Gold Shirt. True. True. You have a point. I just wanted a different kind of engine, okay? I was looking for different kind of muscle. These ones were log fed and naturally aspirated. Sure. You're professional. I mean, I'm the one trying to make you make money off of your stuff. So would that make me the professional? Mom and Dad, stop fighting. This is that annoying place when you are like you're missing it out, not a good marketing. Yeah. Luckily you have an idiot who spent way too much time in a store growing up. Oh, come on. This should be working. There we go. I mean, to be fair, she did... That's the finger I need to point. She did this one. That's her doing, so... I just told him that. Literally just now, I told him that. And then this thing up here. That thing. That's my duck. Sorry girl, but there's a delay. He told it 2 months ago. Burn. I'm sure you can even find it on YouTube if you wanted to. Why am I clicking around on the other screen? Idiots. This is where you find the missions. So... Oh, I already have that mission. Okay. So we're going here. And then there and to this. You know too much about me, man. Seriously. This is disturbing. I think this is what means that I'm sharing too much. But yeah, her computers is really nice. It's that way. Good boyfriends say good things about their girlfriends. And then there is me. I just brag about my girlfriend. It's very different from saying good things. Yeah, it's so confusing looking at yourself on a screen. It is super confusing, seriously. Like my right hand on my screen, this one, it's to the left of me. Breaks my brain. It's not finished yet. I mean, it's close to finished. You're still waiting for a few parts, but it looks like an aquarium. It looks a lot more like an come together or a complete computer than mine does. No, it needs a 390 Ti. She don't even know what that is. Actually, this is a really good question. Judas? Do you know what a vaquita is? I didn't before I knew her username. I had no clue what a vaquita is before I met her. He's gonna Google it, yeah. I hope he does. Isn't it like an assassin dolphin, but cute? That's probably the best answer I could ever have asked for here. But yeah, it's actually a dolphin, and I had no clue that there is small dolphins. Porpoise. It's just a fancy word of dolphin. But yeah, I had no clue. I did not know any of that. That's why you get a girlfriend. You just learn a bunch of new shit. You should share my search history. You're gonna get me banned, dude. I've told you multiple times. We've had enough of the black and yellows, okay? Gold horse mining. Oh my fucking god. I'm so glad Logan isn't here now. Oh, Jesus Christ. You said I'm getting you banned. Yeah, I mean, at some point I'm guessing you're gonna get me banned. She's just gonna start a stir. Let's face it, I'm quite used to that. I think the cute assassin dolphin's gonna do that before me. Nah. There's a lot worse channels than mine on Twitch, let's face it. Speaking about hot tubs. Would a vaquita live in one? Well, I already know that my vaquita lives in one, but would an actual vaquita survive in one? Californians? Aren't those very, very inclusive though? Aren't Californians like the only region in America where you can have an abortion today? Like, come on. I think you're hating on the wrong folks here. Let's not go there. It might just be that they're hungry. I would eat one of those sweet things. They look really tasty. Oh look, I get to go through a gate. And I also get to destroy the gate with my trailer. That's nice. Was about to say something inappropriate. Isn't that what you've been doing all this time? Isn't that kind of your specialty? You asked for it. I didn't ask for anything, dude. This is on you. Well, I mean, you can take that as you want. Why am I stuck? Tips Fedora. And this is where 3 viewers goes down to 2. What the fuck is this place? Part. Probably force feedback, I would imagine, yeah. Or me laughing. That would make a lot of weird sounds as well. Sounded like a fart? F for fart. Okay, chat is going crazy. Yeah. I guess I didn't drink anything. I'm really good at making fart noises while drinking, so I'm just gonna put it down to the force feedback here, I think. I don't want to own up to farting on stream. That sounds a little bit too much. I hope you're proud of me. Technically, if you farted loud enough, it would be heard on the stream. What am I doing now then? This sounds like a mission for me, arrogance, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Way too full of shit for that. We need this guy. Wood there. 2 of them. That sounds really easy. Double dairy 2, 2, 3, 4, 3. It's really easy. I'm not the only one making the loudest noises from there. Hey. Yes, so we can go back and find that when you're rolling in a river again. You're very negative, dude. We're not going through any rivers anymore. Realistic? When did you last see me roll in a river? Stream fails, wagon. Are you on Reddit now? About 2 hours and 53 minutes ago. You're fucking disgusting, dude. The fact that you keep track of it is just disturbing. Is this what you mean with farts? Now I can't do it, of course. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's my force feedback. I should put a limit on the steering wheel to avoid that, but I like farts and it sounds funny, so. Those you just made. Yeah, that's the force feedback. It's when I hit the limit of the wheel, so if I go like lock the wheel to the left or right, it does that sound every now and then. You can avoid it by having the wheel not allow you to turn all the way to that side. But I'm too lazy to fix it, so you know, I'll do the farty noise. It's not the first time I do fart noise afterwards. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You're not supposed to tell him about this. This is our little secret. Nah, wait, do I need that? The wood framing is over there, so I'm gonna bring it back, okay? Today's a fun day. Yeah, everything is better when she's in the chat after all. We are 3 winners, who's the 3rd? We had a fun day. Yeah, we did. Today was good. Today was good. If you didn't believe me, look at my fucking face. I'm sorry to whoever. I'm sorry to say it, pal, but it's me. I think if you have anyone to say sorry for, it might be the people on YouTube, if there is anyone watching there. Awkward. Yeah. I usually keep an eye on the viewers on Twitch, but there might be someone on YouTube still. Farming Company usually lurks a little bit every now and then. Leaking. Babe, it's not your time of the month yet. I am the only one there, you think? Alright. I guess I feel lonely now then. It is hot. Yeah. I don't think I would count in YouTube though. I have my 2 swords. Yeah. That's true. But really, I don't think I would count in the YouTube views. Usually it says 0 when I start streaming, so... There is one baddie watching. I don't know. Let's have a look. One concurrent. I don't know who it is though. Sorry to YouTube guy. I guess that's you as well. To be honest, I think I peaked at like 5 or 6 viewers on Twitch. So you should find those people and say sorry to them. They did not need to know about my story of compact computers and HP. Never. Sure was, man. Sure was. My YouTube was 4 pixels. YouTube should have the same quality as the rest of them. Yeah, you should be able to put my YouTube to 1080p. Should be full HD. It might be because you're on the same network as me and I'm streaming to 2 different places, so you might have... Yeah, I think it's because you're on the same network, babe. So I'm using all of the bandwidth to stream, more or less. Because I am literally streaming to both sites with our internet, instead of through like Restream or something. So you probably need to change it manually to allow for a higher bandwidth. Because the quality really shouldn't be worse on YouTube. It should probably be a little bit better, actually. You should say, I'm just saying. There is no one who steals internet the way I do. And let's face it, she's on 1 gig internet. I think she's doing fine. And she haven't paid a single dime of it. It just happened. Talking about just happened. I could not see that rock. I honestly didn't look very closely either, so I guess it's my fault. Let's refuel my own first. There we go. There are 8 people living in this house and all on the same mesh Wi-Fi. Are you fucking kidding me? Honestly, that's disturbing. Are you all on the same network? Oh, so you have like separate bandwidth at least? Yeah, we have 1,000. But like... but like even if I use 1,000 up, that's 1,000 down that she can't use. And even if I'm using a lot of network, YouTube will still throttle our kind of viewing experience, so you have to manually decide that you want to have a higher quality. So I think that's what's happening here. Because I'm streaming just below 8 megabits to 2 different sites, which is like 16. Let's say 20. I should still have like 80 megabits to go. I don't understand. What is going on here? So we're talking internet connections. And my girlfriend is like, cut your fucking hands off. I thought I was the savage one. But no. My girlfriend's like, off with your hands. You want good internet? No hands. The technician out there trying to figure it out, but because I have diff directly from the router and pass it through. That's a wall plug. That's some good stuff, man. That's some good stuff, man. You should work on that. You should work on that. Maybe you can sell it to like your living partners. Would that be a thing? Make it a business. That's what you've done. Yeah. No. Come to me. I'll give you good internet. I'll give you good internet. And you'll pay for mine. Right? I'll drag a cable to your place. And you'll pay for mine. Free network. Easily. Easily. It's part of the rent. Ah, man. You're just killing my fun here. Come on. Honestly, if I'm gonna be serious, I would say that internet should be part of, whoa, part of not like knocking your fucking mic all over the place. I would say the internet should be part of human rights. You don't really have a decent living unless you have network connection at the end of the day. And that's way too deep for this channel. I'm just doing stupid shit right here, so... But yeah, I really feel like internet should be human rights. Say that to Daddy Musk, yeah. Imagine if he just went out and said, alright, Starlink is now free for everyone. If you need it, you have it. Imagine the panic in ISPs at that point. They would freak out. And yeah, he's not my dad. I don't have enough X's in my name. Would be amazing if that happened, actually. Yeah, but honestly, would it be that bad? I would say that's a good thing. It might not be what those government wants, but honestly, access to internet is like, I don't know. I wouldn't call it a home unless I have access to internet. It would be messy and it would take a long time until people acclimate to it, but like... Would it be bad at the end of the day? I don't think so. At the end of the day, internet is just information. And if you're arguing that information is bad for people, I don't know. Knowledge is king after all. Yeah. 2 points. 2 points. Not only clean water, like in general, people live like Refugees. Now friend, cash is king. You know what brings you cash? You know what really brings you cash? You know what really brings you cash? No. You're way out of league here, dude. Excel skills. I'm just gonna stay quiet now. You're wrong again. I'll leave your sword, pal. You've deserved it. Yeah, I can't take your crown away, unfortunately. Honestly, if it had any benefit being a Prime member in Latvia, I would have gone for it. I would love to subscribe to people on Twitch and stuff. But like Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime makes no difference in Latvia. So why the fuck would I pay for it? I'd just subscribe if I want to. We going to reverse, please? Oh, really? You're way more dedicated than me. I can't even watch Twitch for more than like a few hours. And then I just forget about everyone. And she isn't even in the hot tubs. Ah, dude. Yeah. I've always said that if I start making money on Twitch or start making money on YouTube, the first thing I'm gonna do is invest that into people that I have been inspired by. You know, you're weak. Honestly, I don't feel like you're weak. I really feel like people should be supporting creators a lot more. And yeah, as I said, if I had any kind of disposable income, I would do it a lot more. I would love to like throw subscriptions everywhere, but like at the end of the day, if I'm not making money off my channel, why the fuck should you, bitch? Yeah. You're a simp, it's okay. It's fine. Oh, really? I guess we're not going this way. We're not even fucking moving the other way. So that's good. You're a super intense Minecraft player. Yeah, it sure looks like it, dude. Am I even fucking moving? Yeah, I am. No, but honestly, there's so much people that I would like to have, like, supported. But I haven't. And that's probably the first thing I would do if I ever got money from anything additional like this. How the fuck am I supposed to make it through here? Really, there is nowhere to attach to here. There we go. Paquita says, nah, save your money for future dreams, which is completely opposite of what she would do when it comes to anyone art related. It looks like a lot of cargo for not so big truck. Honestly, this is quite a decent truck. It's just a really bad trailer to pull this on. There is specific trailers that's more or less designed for this kind of cargo. Might have to check that one out. Yeah, you should. Maybe that's something to sleep to. Who knows? Lately, I've been so into SCP. Secure, Contain, Protect. That shit is so interesting. Where the fuck am I going? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. This is a really fucking bad route. Brain science? Give me like 2 sentences. The host has written a book as well. Is this a birthday request? No, it's not. About how the brain works on a psychological level and how to use those specific parts on your day-to-day life. Honestly, the words brain science sounds very, very familiar. The explanation, not at all. Sorry, pal. Seriously? If we can move just a little bit, that would be nice. Maybe I should have brought the ASO for this instead. Holy shit, this fucking mess is heavy. Their own words probably better than mine. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that, dude. I'm not gonna argue with that. And 30th experience, I'm literally bringing you to Sweden to go to a concert that you have been talking about for a year now. I think I'm doing alright. Never mind the fact that I'm running out of fuel. That's where we should go look for answers. I mean, the bottom of a bottle is quite good a place as well. Not to be that kind of guy, but like... that usually has a lot of good answers. The curious, we're exploring the inner workings of the human brain to understand the behaviors change. Do you know who is behind this? I feel like this kind of brain science story is... I feel like there's a bigger name behind it. Changelog Media? I'm gonna have to look into that. It feels really science show inspired, just from how you have explained it. But then at the end of the day, you're really bad at explaining things, so I guess that's your fault. And baby, it's not about curing, it's about coping. Back to cash being king. Yeah. At the end of the day, expensive whiskey doesn't come cheap. How far is it actually to go to get fuel? Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm just gonna pick up fuel here. Fuck that. Kinda lies in the world are expensive. Yeah, that's true. At the end of the day, when you're at your deathbed, it doesn't matter how much money you have. So just burn all of it right now. Just use all the fucking money you can right now. In my hospital bed or under a bridge. What if you die in a hospital bed under a bridge? In your own house. They had more fuel than I thought here. That's a big house. Or a really big bridge. But you said the hospital was under the bridge and the bridge was in the house. That's a big house. Yeah, but it's an even bigger bridge, dude. I feel like this conversation is past 2 a.m. and no more apple juice. Assassin Dolphin puts this man to sleep. I'm just gonna get this damn truck delivered. What I mean is that either poor or rich, you're gonna die anyways, and it's not like you can take that money with you. There is nothing after you die. Just live whatever you can right now, honestly. And yes, I will go to sleep as soon as I get some fuel to the truck so I can actually get it delivered. I'm sure worms can feel love to some extent. Well, that's an hour of whiskey done, so I guess we're ending this quite soon. I mean, after enough drinking, people do the same, so... Just saying. You guys write way too much. How the fuck am I supposed to keep up? Not saying that money isn't important. I mean, us. And here I thought I was the one who is drinking. Despite it being an artificial made concept, what I mean is that don't spend all your time running for numbers. Do it for things that really matters. I like that the smiley face here is a robot. Yeah. Kinda gives a little bit of character to the chat after all. You're all just peasants. I'm the one that's interesting after all. It's all three of us. You know, we're just supporting you out of pity. I'll take your fucking sword away, dude. You can't take me, crown. Technically, I can remove the crown. Don't block me. It's fish today. I'll just let you just answer that. Akita's a mammal, right? Is that true? I mean, I need more knowledge in my life. Look at my frame counter in the top left corner. Isn't NVIDIA really, really good? They're at least close. And then it stops when I fucking notice it. It's more like eating a distant cousin. This is so scary. Jeez, I've had too much Fanta. Yeah. This lemonade was really heavy tonight. I'm gonna leave that question to Vakita to answer. I heard they're really fucking tasty as well. If she answers yes to this, she's lying. I've fixed that issue. Yeah, I would say she's eating a lot more beef now than she did before. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Weirdly, this is something that I would expect you to know, Thor. The fun part about this is that you both have probably really good arguments for both sides. I just want meatballs. That's it. I would just enjoy meatballs every now and then. We had crab and shrimps. We had sea bream and salmon for dinner. Well, I had salmon and she had sea bream. Or durando, I think it's the English. Translation for it. Yeah, this was actually really nice. But if there is something that I really miss from the Nordic countries, it's good cider. Holy fuck, are they bad at cider here. What? No, most places only have one cider and that's it. You've never had recoveries. Come on. Fucking Latvians, they don't even know how to make cider in the first place. That's the only cider I don't like when it comes to recoveries. Except that Swedish one. Yeah, you get nauseous. Yeah, I don't know. At least the cider we had today was really bad. Musa. Excuse my translation to Swedish, but don't think I recognize that one. I thought I ran out of fuel, but apparently I'm not fucking moving. Honestly, if I want to go buy cider in Latvia, I probably just go for Swedish cider anyway. I'm just that kind of person. Latvian beer. Latvians doesn't have any beer. Just like bad water. How the fuck did I get into this position? Ukrainian. Honestly, the only beer I've ever found that was good in Latvia has now been cancelled, so that's good. The one with the Nazi lamp. You find the most fucking weird ways to explain things, dude. Rickard, eller detsamma, colleagues förstås Fredrik. I should shut down the chat, you guys are out of line. Check Discord. Ah, you're being annoying again. Let's have a look at Discord. What did you send me? Funny, I never get any notifications from Discord. Yeah, I don't know, man. You sent me a picture of candles. Pretty candles. Like the fire cross or something, isn't it? The symbol for the sun. Isn't fire the sun? This trailer is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I think there is a few of them that are even worse than that. Yeah. I think besides Jewish people, Latvian people got really fucked by that dude. It's like the star is probably the worst part of it. But then you have that, like, I don't know what you call it. Fire sign or sun sign or whatever. Boy. There we go. Now we just need to go to the garage, and that should be right on the right hand side there. There we go. Fuel the caterpillar. Not sure I want to. Seriously? That's not... Why can't this be in English? You see this? You see this? You see this horse? You see this name? You're just being picky. You're just being picky. Here you go. Here you go. See this? Biggest Dalahest. Biggest one. See this word? See this one? Yeah. Let's click on maps. See this one? World's largest dollar horse. You see here? See here? See if we can get an actual view of it here. See that guy? See that guy? This is a car, it's not a small car. It's a normal sized car. Yeah, that's quite a big horse. Let's actually let's do this. Let's wrap up here. It's a good point. I'm just gonna take you on a little trip here. Something that you haven't probably noticed before. Little bit of a chip here. Where the fuck are we? How did we end up back at the Dala Horse? What the hell is this place? I went left. And I said left. Why did we go back on ourselves? Okay, this didn't really work out. Let's continue this way. This is the road we are taking. Yeah, somehow I managed to go in a square. I don't know how that worked out, but it happened. So let's take this road instead. It's gonna take a little bit, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you worry. Just give me like a few seconds here. This is the best gameplay you have ever seen, dude. We're still on the same road, by the way. This is still Högboleden. How do I end up here every single time? This feels really weird. So we went Högboleden down here. And somehow following Högboleden to here, we end up here. You saw when it happened? Okay, so here is the horse. We follow Högboleden. We end up in this intersection. We take a right. That's too much. Can I go back on the bridge somehow? Didn't tell you to go on the bridge. It sends me sideways at some point. Alright, well, we're back on the bridge here. Why are you pushing me back that way? Google Maps is fucking broken, dude. Let's go past the bridge. Let's take a left here. This is how you dox yourself, by the way. If I were living in Sweden still. See that balcony, dude? That's mine. I'm clicking the X under the bridge. Yeah, that's probably true. But yeah, that's my balcony. It's right here. Right underneath the pizzeria. There's the horse. Himmelstupjeväg. Mimerstigen 1A, that was my place. Yeah, that's my place. Right here. Right there. And there was the pizzeria. From this place? They literally delivered the pizza to my door. I didn't even have to order home delivery. I just called them and told them I want this, and they literally walked up to my place with the pizza. In regular happening, I didn't even lock the door so they could leave the pizza on my like TV table. I had a good time. Yeah, those were good times. Looks like you can't go down here, but on the backside was where my garage was as well. It's a good way how to get robbed here in Latvia. Never had your door locked. Really, in Sweden, I never locked my door. In Latvia, I just have it in like the back of my head. I think it's a very different way of thinking, I guess. But yeah, this is going on to YouTube, so good content, everyone. If you want to see where I lived back in the days, that's where you go. Please come visit Avesta. Burger King is available right there. It's also available in Latvia right now, so more or less the same. So yeah, I'm gonna try to wrap up here. Oh, I didn't tell you, actually. UDOS. You know these headsets? So I don't think you can see it very much. That's a SteelSeries headset. You didn't want to say it? Yeah. That's the Nova Pros. Fuck off. I think I have a better headset than you. I think you have the old generation. Yeah, no, they're really nice. This... I don't live in Latvia, bye. This idea with changeable batteries is amazing. Honestly, fucking gold. That is so good. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up now. Pro Wireless has the same. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Honestly, I don't think there's so much difference in it, other than the fact that my microphone is kind of impossible to find. I think it's here somewhere, but I don't know. This guy maybe. Yeah, that's a microphone apparently. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Go make my girlfriend company. I don't think there's anyone else here for now. If there is, I guess that's fine as well. So, Jesus Christ, I've had 56 viewers on this live stream. What's wrong with you people? Look at this. I know there was a lurker somewhere. There's always some dude. Farming Company, thank you so fucking much for showing up. And for the rest of you, have a great evening. I'll just let you tune out with some tunes while I get ready for bed.